Alright, so I had like 3 past streams on Twitch. 6-hour streams, I think, a piece. Made a lot of progression from the very beginning of the game, because if you played the beginning, you know this is not normal. Also, I did the prologue last week as well on Twitch. So go check that out, twitch.tv /BrotherSoul. But how's everybody doing? Yeah, this is a great fucking game. I love it. The music right now is kind of giving me who was his name? What game is it? Oh yeah, the previous installment, Final Fantasy 15. Even though that was more American based, this one is definitely more medieval English based, especially with the accents. It's a great game. Great fucking game.
Now, Martel. Try your apples soon. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
But
is everything all right?
Anybody who's watched on Twitch and watched on this, there's some things that have happened since I last streamed on Twitch. Last night I did a little bit more playing afterwards. Helped out Martha and everything. Met the Black Shield.
Look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Well, yeah, I'll take it to him.
Nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
If only you called them Benora.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Oh, she took the streams off of Discord. Damn. Let's hoping to pop up the notification. There's no point fucking streaming on here then. I stream on Twitch. Cormac, like it says. I love the little jump.
Would have wanted the curse breakers to be the first to try our apples. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble, Sid, but thanks.
Oh, the hideaway curse breakers. Okay, so I'm not leaving for this one. Stream's barely started, but I did some early wake up stuff, and probably gonna take a quick second, give me something to eat. And just eat while I'm on chat, while I'm on stream. Wrong fucking way. This accursed place. Everybody wants me to see shit. Off limits, that means me. You mean off limits to me.
It's alright to touch him.
I'm Sid. Most un-Sid looking Sid you'll ever see. Oh, bite ridden from Jill. I think that's a proper. I think it's a proper name for Ambrosia. Her name's Ambrosia, but then she gets the title of Whiteheart. That shit sounds epic as hell. Okay, wait. There's another thing. Oh, the Ambrosia rack. Okay, a wall of memories with little memories. That's cool. With little memories all around. Quaint. Hey yo, fuck you, Karen. You ain't got shit for me right now. Maeve,
Welcome back, Sid.
can I get a drink?
Coming right up.
I'm glad I did all them quests
Don't
for
be a
him
stranger,
at the
Sid.
hideaway previously. I don't think time travel's a thing. I'm gonna chat with Maeve and
You
see
look
what
like
she
you
has
could do
to
with
say.
a drink. How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
That's goddamn good for yesterday's leavings.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
I got a new song. Okay. Main scenario. Treasure coffer. Oof, better find that one. Vendor purchases, treasure coffers. Acquired from the patron's whisper. It's fascinating. And it's already 3 o'clock and people are coming back from dialysis. Oh yeah. Today I need to make a lot of progress and pass Zane because I don't like that motherfucker being ahead of me. Even with the fact that I play games a lot less than I used to, I still don't like him being ahead of me. It's like a dishonor to my own skill.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Oh, as sweet as you like.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clyde, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Wait, is his name Nectar? Fuck you. Hate Muggles.
What's the matter, Nectar?
Fuck Nectar. Kill him. Fucking hate
A hunt
Muggles.
board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can.
At least.
Or at least I can try.
Or at least I can try. Alright, I'm back. Got me something to eat. Just made me something real quick.
I don't think so.
Oh Lord. Shit, let me phone the people. Oh shit, sorry. This motherfucker. That's why I don't like. That's why I don't trust these damn motherfuckers. Oh, some bullshit. So I'm looking at the bill real quick. $60. LP and Ella. About to pay them too while I'm doing this, guys. So. What? Okay, whatever. Broken Hills, Rosaria, and Sambrek. Alright, man. A member of the Blood Axe station at Martha's Res reported that he had been set upon the marches by an otherworldly horror with a single staring eye. I literally fought some airmen in like about a month and a half ago. Like, with my first encounter, I went through Strangers of Paradise. So, it was cool seeing them pop up. Alright, so, I can hunt them whenever I want.
That room's as ragged as goat's locks. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Okay. If I have to like stop mid through while playing, it's because my headset decided to disconnect. The issue I've been dealing with for the past couple of months is this headset will occasionally just have disconnection happen. Since I moved in, it wasn't really doing it too much, but what the fuck? It totally picked up.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Cool. Martell's apples, the curio. Most likely gonna go in the as a memory in my room. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yep. It's now on the wall. Just kind of translate it over, but it's always been like that. That area makes sense.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What is it, boy? Where's my dog?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
What are you doing,
For
Stinky?
what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
You getting a bath later, Stinky. It's probably been an hour stream already. Let me see. 41 minutes.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
Ah,
Will we find the same tragedy in the south?
I love
as we
you.
did at Martha's
Let me
Rest?
take my bite, damn it.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still
Sit
many
down.
settlements between here and Port Isolde.
Sit.
Visit as many as we can.
Good boy.
And hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I've found one of those before.
Careful.
Don't know if I did. It's not multiple targets is actually really good for chains in between them. Some brown birds. Okay, I figured I could, Can I send her away? Oh, no.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, fly. Come on, Ambrosia. Let's beat this bluebird's ass. Yeah! Ambrosia's the... Go beat this motherfucker's ass! Come on! Oh, yeah! I ain't gonna lie, Ambrosia beating this motherfucking bluebird's ass. I should give her a combo. Good girl. I had to see it one time, you know, it's like if she kills something. Let's assume you get like rush in, do the attack, right? And then... Oh, that's the village I want me to go into. Yeah. Just 'cause that's where you want me to go doesn't mean that's where I'm gonna go. Excuse me.
Thanks, girl.
Little wild ass brown birds need to learn their goddamn place. Damn, trying to find a chest out here is gonna take a lot of work. I mean, I'm 27. How much do I need to level up? Oh look, the Airy Avis is just sitting around. I'll take his ass on here in a second.
Over here! Get him! Over here! Get him! This one!
Ramuh's abilities. Yeah, Ramuh's staying. He's staying for show because he put in some goat. I fucking hate spiders. What the fuck? Placement plus vouchers to be won in Sackboy. Oh, okay. No clue what that specifically means, but alright. Alright, so we're probably gonna talk here and we gotta move over this way, so it's best if we come see these people first and then we we travel. But I wanna, you know, actually that is true. I need to, I always do that. I want to explore too much, and that's why Zane's ahead of me in story. It is quite common. Good girl.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else. You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Shut your mouth.
There you are.
If I got enough to buy it, I'll buy it. Got a lot of those. Yeah, I don't need those.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Probably some for buying every item, but I don't need every item. A ute. Oi, what's a ute like you doing here?
But what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
Oh, Lord.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
10 spools of steel silk. Oh no shit, the quest destination is nearby. Technically this village is the quest destination.
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. Go on.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed their gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Come on.
Oh shit! Ambrosia! Oh, there you go. That's for that one.
Slow. Nice try.
That's for knocking Ambrosia down like that, bitch. Ambrosia. I'm sorry, girl. I thought you would hit the stagger on that fucking on that bitch, but it didn't happen the way I was playing it out. Oh gosh. Probably should try to rein her in every now and then. What the hell? Hold up. Ambrosia, I'm gonna hop off you for about. I'm gonna hop off you. Oh, she goes away whenever you hop off. Cool.
More of my mother's men.
All yours, Torgal.
I mean, when you stab him with Ramuh's staff, it's definitely gonna do some good work. Okay. I call Ambrosia back.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Oh, both directions lead to. Okay. I'm already this way, but doesn't seem to be much on this path, so I'm gonna backtrack and go the other way. The enemy there's something flying up there. Might be an enemy. And if it is, I'm gonna slay it. Gotta kill it. This game is fucking great. Yeah, sorry, Ambrosia. I'm just telling you to keep running. Oh, so that blue wing better mind its fucking business. You don't want to get slayed, mind your goddamn business. Oh, okay. Now I have to ride from here. No. We can just ride through their village. What are you talking about? No need to ride from here.
That's a fair old scar.
That Ute is crazy. That's a feral scar. Mind your business. Me and Daddy would not like it if you ended up missing. Mind your business.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
That's good. That's what I want.
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother people's collapse?
That's an idea. You're not going to like it.
Kill! Go, Torgal! Get him!
Pro Controller really would up the gameplay. Pro Controller would just make it insane playing this game. So I go right or I go left. Right probably has nothing in there, but I'm still gonna look at the right path first. If right doesn't have shit, I'll go left, but I don't think right has shit. Now it's got some enemies to fight. Little guardian. Nah, some of these basic little motherfuckers. They should all be dead. Chunks of wire. Got the item from here. Just leads you down to right here. I can none of these items are gonna be particularly worth anything, but still gonna get them. Once the game tells me I'm like max of whatever I can carry for certain items, and it's like, then I'm getting to the point where I don't need to worry about as much as what I'm doing. Hey, wake up.
This one.
Alright, what it is. Ah. Fascinating. Still getting used to that. I do use Torgal. Increases lunge damage by 5%. Okay. I mean, I do use lunge a bit, but I tend to keep Torgal if I'm not using potion, when I don't need to use a potion, so. And then it's useless whenever you don't need Torgal, so. 9%. Was it always 9% or did it increase? I do use Ignition a lot. I don't have Flames of Rebirth, but that would definitely help. Wicked Wheel, Rook's Gambit, Gouge, Aerial Combo, Rising Flames, I use that. Yeah, that's a better sorting right there. Nothing for Ramu yet. Fuck it, put that on. Torgal may know how to fight on its own, but I don't feel like I really need to use it, so I'll just do that. I like Ignition, but I might replace it with Flames of Rebirth whenever I get that. This seems like the better option. Oh, I wasn't using Torgal at all. When you're locked on and you're moving around, it's just annoying having a... Oh, let's see what's down this path. Enemies! Anything to slay? Nothing? Wow, that's lame. Okay, we'll just go down here, kill these, and then just circle back to that other spot.
Stay down.
It is to get better at using Torgal on my own. More like a handicap when Torgal attacks on its own. On his own. That swipe the enemy did was bullshit. I was in the middle of a cutscene, so I can't tell when an enemy's gonna swing. I need some notifier while I'm in the cutscene, so I know that I need to dodge.
This might take a while.
There we go. Said gotta get better with using Torgal. He's integral to playing this game at a high caliber, since he will be around. Wait a minute. He's a good boy.
Now feel good, boy.
I like keep treats in my room just so that way whenever I pet Torgal, give him a treat, I do the same to Copper. I'd be broke as hell, and I'd also not want to give him treats. Torgal only recovers your whatchamacallit health, your regenerative health, so.
Blood, Clive.
It leads into the water.
Wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Don't say that.
Say that again.
I'ma feed that sword to you, my guy.
I'll show you a true shield, Rosario.
Going between two is very fun because then I can actually use the two I want. I don't know, 3 sometimes gets a little annoying when you gotta like double.
To the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Fuck. Why, you, of course. Shut up, bitch.
Find something, boy. Death.
Is ripe. I need to play some Destiny today. I need to get A whole reset.
Oh, found her.
An Iron Banner.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know.
Pure evil!
I never truly understood her. But this...
I understand. All I need to know. She's a bitch! And a witch!
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
She's dying regardless. She could try to make amends at the very end. She's still dying.
Yes.
Send some men to cut them down.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I'm gonna... Oh, man. He wasn't branded. Killed everybody here. Harboring branded. I'm like, well, I mean, technically, if they... Lower the bridge! Damn. Yeah. That witch has to die. She gonna have to die. The devastation is... I assume with the progression of time we may end up getting an all deal where we've cleared it out, got rid of the stench of death, and then people living here. Maybe if it's even endgame, but that's what happened. Okay, 900. I could master it. That's right, I think Phoenix. One. I don't use limit break all the time, but I'm loving Ramu's abilities, so I'm gonna upgrade. This is the easiest one to pull off in a combination. This one has good both of them have good damage though. For 2300 I could just get a single target kill right there essentially. I could fuck some targets up. I do like this one though. Let's upgrade it at least. And I don't have anything for like 200 anymore, so I do have to save up every time I want to upgrade something. Some people have like, what's the best things to not skip, you know, I'm like, eh. I get it based around what I use. If I don't use it, what's the point? It's like a it's like a last upgrade, a last minute upgrade. Last on the priority. Damn. My word. Yeah, see? They just killed the people of this town just because they were harboring Branded. His mom is a fucked individual.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Silken Strand.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
It was a curse and say you don't want to go.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
That's a chubby cheeked up little kid. Bro, she look like a chipmunk. You know what? I didn't read that properly. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Damn. For that long.
Tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are...
Oh wow. Yeah, this far south because this is where we used to be. Going for this one, I assume. We were allied with the Imperials and they fucking attacked us.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Blackguards. Blackguards.
You're finished.
Get him! This way.
Stay down.
But at least we won.
All yours, Torgal.
And the fact that it has range also makes it a good ability to have. Items aren't necessarily crazy importance, but I still want them. I got to get a little.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Blind justice. Wake him up, let's wake him up. Wake him up, wake him up.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Wait!
Wants to keep appearances, you can't kill all the nobility. Like leaving my uncle alive would be a smart idea.
Yeah, it looks like we're not.
Okay, so I don't think we could go in there. And I was
to get in.
Wasn't certain if I'd be able to get in or not, but these areas really are nice and big. I was thinking they were small, more instance-based areas, and they were like going to be really small instance areas, but no, they're a lot larger than I was thinking. The first couple of areas seemed small, but then they increase in size as you progress. I love it. This is a great game.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, they're not
Fuck off! Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Safe enough. That's probably where the brigands in.
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Please.
Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their souls for the promise of a warm bed. Not that I can blame them. The Empire's left us nothing.
No, them motherfuckers ain't Rosarian.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
They thought I wasn't about to fuck them up with that move. Still let that move. Basic mobs like that get fucked up.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long
Wade!
dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wade! I know that axe from anywhere.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
glad I just beat their ass and didn't kill him. Even though the way I fought him with the intent to kill. If you're there, where's
And those who
where's
wouldn't
Dean?
bend the knee.
Where's Dean Winchester?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
Wait, we'll join you.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Good to see Wade doing good.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just...
God damn, boy, you still wearing the old fucking Rosarian armor. God damn, take me back. Take me back.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud. I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Oh,
Show
yeah.
them that the fire in our hearts is not so.
I need them pinches of magic dash.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Man, you ain't got shit. You ain't tending to nobody's needs. Oh, I don't own any desert roses. 40 apiece. I got some I can spend. I'll buy about 10 for 400. That way I can have some desert
As
roses.
you wish,
use
my
in
lord.
crafting. Don't know when I'm gonna get some, so it's best to at least have some on hand already. Already in waiting.
May the blessing of
Made
the
7k
crystals
guild
go
back
with you.
just.
We'll show them as much mercy as they did our sisters and brothers in Old Hill.
You right.
Yes, if I have my way.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Make it a good plan.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment.
I ain't gonna lie, Wade
Sensing
is a
an
stalwart
opportunity
ally.
to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
We were gonna have that done. Glad that we have some allies who can do that.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
I need to increase my notoriety. At the main story, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. Alright. Bitch, I don't care about that. I want to go to... Wade. Guest Wade. He was party member Wade in the prologue. Now he's just guest Wade. 492? Wait a minute. How many points do I have? 391? Can't do anything.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
It always does.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh, that means that Wade can ride the other chocobo, right? Let's fight these guys first. Oh wait, no, these are just regular people.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Steady. Hold it. Hold it.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
I mean, at least you
could
called her
guard
a woman.
aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
We are the true Knights of Rosaria.
With your flame.
Say those words again, I'll slay your ass. Say them, say them.
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here.
No, you end it.
Swords, we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another one even fight that matters for them.
Alright, come on, send in the big boy. Hey, oh, let me put, my leg is crossed, but I'm about to put it down and beat your ass. Oh, come on, bring it to the Dragoon on, boy, come on, boy. Quit the talking, let's run the ones. I'm about to get a new weapon. I'm about to get a new weapon to put up in my trophy room. I'll bring it on. I'm spitting.
Is in dire need of cleansing.
From your goddamn flag, come on now, bring it on. Alright. I might be a little rusty on fighting you. See, that's annoying. What did I say?
Occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Excuse me? Ain't no way I got it. What? What the fuck? I pressed the goddamn dodge. What the Nah, nigga. Now I'm about to beat your whole fucking ass. I fucking pressed the goddamn dodge against you. No bitch ass garbage motherfucker who's gonna put their hands on me. Who the fuck you think you is? Huh? You ain't shit, bitch. Learn your goddamn place. Get his ass, Torgal. Who do you think he is? Huh? Who do you think he is? Bitch! I'm sorry. I let a Dragoon touch me. Who thought he ain't the Dragoon? He ain't the Dragoon, boy. That's me and only me. That ain't him. And he put his hands on me. Nigga, you ain't got no skill. So I had to beat his ass. Once the game said he didn't dodge. I fucking dodged that move and it made me mad when it said I didn't.
Bastard straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings, for the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
That's not what I was gonna say. I don't think I could lead Rosalith, but you know. Well, I don't deserve a level up after that pit, after getting hit like that from attacks that I fucking dodged. I know I did because I pressed it before the attack landed. Granted, I could have swung and got the parry off on him probably.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Is it another seal?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
That's another goddamn seal. Yep! I
shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
Damn.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Oh yeah, Tyler and the Lord Commander didn't make it.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Go on now, my lord. My lord! We know of the path. Nobody else knows of it, which is great.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Oh, this is a heartwarming moment.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Wait till I tell you that Josh was also alive still.
You always
always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't
Give your
very
uncle
well regale me
this.
with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
The good, hey, yo, the good plates, Uncle. You do us too kind, Uncle. We don't need the good plates.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
She's always a monster. She just didn't have the power.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
But your acumen's great.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Hey!
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Yep, this is the standard Final Fantasy theme. I like it.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
For justice!
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Wait, I didn't shave that hair off. Damn it. You good boy, huh?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Talk about
Once
moth.
outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
That's definitely a travel. So we won't step foot in any of the capitals, at least not now. Maybe I feel like this capital will have to set foot in. I don't know why, but I just feel like that'll happen. Obviously, wherever this place is, we're gonna have to go there too. I guess we're spending 3 days to get over to here. Because I mean, if it's to get over here, then we have to cross through this. Golly. Zane's like massively ahead of me because he's already dealt with the extra change. I need to go back now. This bitch being ahead of me is a pain in my ass. Just now I'm checking to see if he's online. Alright, I start a party with AP and see what how he feels about the game. I wish he was on 14. If he was on 14, he wouldn't mind being in a party and talking.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles. Cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
of
billets
these
being
guardians?
posted every day.
Same way.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Oh. And Sid. He's still with us too. Oh, same old. So, here you go. Think you can help?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper?
How did this motherfucker play this game and get further than me and not know the Patron's Whisper was when he... Oh my gosh, Dane's stupid.
no,
He's highly intelligent. When I call him stupid, it's in the fact that he missed something.
Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Please.
Words are immortal. Business is busy. Still. Come to claim your just desserts?
Clear side quests will earn Clive renown, inspire nameless benefactors across twins, donate money and items. It's cause the Desiree at the Patron's Whisper and the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Cool. 100 renown, I will get that. I'm almost there. Berserker ring. Cool. Meteorite.
You earned this.
And, ooh, 400 ability points! Go ahead! Yeah, whatever. 400 ability points. Excuse the fuck out of me. That is amazing. Also, fuck the Badge of Might. I want this. That is the best item. What? Nigga, this. In fact, I'm using the one for Favor of Fire Heat Wave. And I want that Berserker ring right there, because that's not going anywhere. Once I reach like whatever the max level is, most likely 100, then this is completely useless. But 10% experience is minor, but still does help. If I really wanted to, I could take it off for something that's actually gonna benefit me in the here and now. I'm gonna upgrade Limit Break probably. Yeah, I assume it affects the time.
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked, but I'm glad I was wrong.
You hella wrong thinking that. When the hell did a quest open up over here?
I could have sworn we had a few.
Everin Porta.
Against the gloom of bygone days, do bolts of flame take flight. From glowing embers, beacons blaze to see us through the night.
That was good.
Maeve over there's the best thing to happen to Hideaway since well, ever. she's got a smile like sunshine, And she can pull an ale like no other.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Okay, I listen to TikTok occasionally while I'm in the middle of doing this shit, and oh my gosh.
If I'm to resurrect this stew. As to what they might be, as you say, that is a question for a butcher.
For a butcher. And something just popped up on it. It's absolutely hilarious.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
And what can I do for you?
What do you have, Karen?
Weighing you down?
It might, if you actually have something worth buying. That wasn't expensive, aka the things that I want to buy. Oh yeah, this is actually one of those ones that it's actually good. Like, I like the idea of being able to have my charge spells maintain their charge. So, these are 40k a piece, man. It's like, goddamn. I don't need valuables. I ain't gonna get much from that shit sold. Technically, I can sell, like, a lot of these items. You know, I got, like, 300 of those. 800. I can start selling some of these. Yeah. You know, meteorites. I got so much meteorite. How much would I get if I sold all my meteorite? I get 10k for all the meteorites sold. That's crazy. See? Now then, I got 800 of these motherfuckers. 17k? Okay, yeah. I can make 17k off of that. Let's go ahead and sell. I'm gonna sell about 300. Yeah, 6k right there. Go ahead and sell 300.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Yeah, that's good. How much do I get if I sell all of this, though? I like to see full price sale. 12, okay. We'll sell 200 of these. Yep. 200 gave me 4k.
You got out else?
How much do I get for that? 11. See what 100 looks like. If 100 don't look like enough, Let's go 150. $154. Might as well.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
40k though. Dragon talons give you about 1,000 each. I'll sell one.
Else?
I need to sell one of those because I need the my ear. Back down to 20.
I'm thankful you got that much.
Yeah, whatever. The 500. Let me sell 84 of those. I don't want to be like flat broke when I buy one of those fucking songs. That's the main reason I'm trying to sell something like that. Cool, that's down to okay. That's 500 again. I mean, I'll make them all. I'll make it back up quick, so I'm like, I'm not worried. Into the Mine, lovely, dark, deep orchestration. About that one, I don't know if that was the first one.
Finished, are you?
Long time no see, Clive. What are you doing? You meant to talk to him, not me.
Shut the hell up.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
So, we find a cuirass, give it to Blackthorn, then he works out how to make it and goes back to being his surly old self, right? Simple.
Alright. New enemies, yeah, whatever. Hey, Karen!
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
She sold it.
Sold it already. Didn't
No.
think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
Ugh. Yeah, it makes sense. Hunters could butcher it up, you know what I'm saying, instead of treating it right.
Though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So,
We all love you, Karen.
it sounds like
The only
going
person
after
with a
that
name
griffin
like
might be the
that,
best
its name
chance we
sounds
have
like
of finding
Karen.
our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Norvrent! Norvrent! Bitch! We're not in the first. 13 Reflections. Prior to Final Fantasy 14 coming out, right? And then the Source. The Source and its 13 Reflections. Each world's different. And technically, here's the original world, but then it's 13 Reflections, it's the 14. Wow. Never really thought about it, but there's like more meaning behind it having 13 reflections. Especially when you consider the fact that that DLC also came out after that expansion came out after Final Fantasy 15 came out, but they couldn't change up history all of a sudden in the game and say it's 15 reflections or some shit. I'm smelling smell good in my apartment, so. Hui, 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 hui. Up to do way, boy. Hui. Woo. Got on my fucking lip. Now my lip tastes like toxic chemicals that are supposed to smell like ocean. I'm gonna unplug my stuff and reconnect it over here so I can plug the TV and shit in. Steve! Alright.
If that level worker's even half the craftsman Blackthorn says, someone's bound to have heard of him. I'll do a bit of poking around, see if I can't find something out. Good luck in Sandbreck, and watch out for that griffin.
Yeah, I should probably do some of these hunts while I've got a chance. I'll see the hunt board and then I'll go talk to her. Yeah, Vivian's fine stuff is doing.
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked.
See the hunt board. Oh, I can ask about the Griffin sightings directly. Oh yeah, that's it.
bilge's nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent half a day getting here and...
Not here. This isn't gonna be easy.
my! I don't need no other ring. Woo! That shit put it to work. Oh my gosh! I didn't realize it was muted, but I was. Ooh, that is so good. That is so fucking good. I might have to return back 'cause I don't actually know where this stupid thing is now. I'm pretty sure he said more about it, about the specific sighting, but oh yeah, forget. I gotta actually. 'Cause I could wander all around Northern Sandbreck trying to figure this thing out. Oh, wait a minute. Holy Land. Advent, the old road. Nope. Royal Meadows, Baywatch, more, Penitent Gate. Fuck it, I'm gonna travel back and see, cause honestly I can't remember exactly where it said. It's annoying.
Typical nobles.
Oh, actually, let me.
Never hear about these guardians of the flame.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Well, I mean, I also have what? 9. Well, I'll hit 100 whenever I get this, so I'll just wait. But that item is so good. All right, tell me again about the Griffin sightings. Where is it specifically said? Cair Norvrant Westgate of Sambreck. The Westgate. And then Broken Hill for Zara. Alright, so Westgate, then Broken Hill. Westgate, Cair Norvrant, Westgate. You gotta remember that. That's West Watch, not West Gate. I don't know where the fuck Westgate is at.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent half
This is West Gate, but I don't know where West Gate would be specifically, so I'm gonna have to just... Based off the gate locations, it would only make sense West Gate's on the west side of the map, so let's just try there and see. This feels faster, but...
Time to fight.
Ain't no time to fight. We got business to handle. Ain't no reason to fight soft-ass creatures when we have business to handle. I mean, Westgate would make sense it's over in this general area, but... Spider. American Avis. Not what I'm looking for.
Alright. That'll do, girl.
That'll do. But Weeping Rent went... Weeping... There's the Winter Gate. There's Advent. Who's on this side? Let's travel back and see. Again, I don't know what the fucking West Gate is. I really don't think that I think Cair Norvin was that area down there, which is why it says the Cair Norvin something gate, right? Let's travel here and see if it just takes me through to the other side. Oh no. Active time lore. I forget about this stuff. Vivian Ninetails. Damn. Still don't know where to go, but that leads me back outside. Because no other area is saying a gate, and I've explored most of the areas, so if I remember correctly, this wasn't an area that I explored. And Cair Norvin, yeah, it's Norvin Valley, which leads to Cair Norvin right there. Cair Norvin leads to that Cair Norvin place that we didn't go into. Into great detail for a journey. Yeah, and I was looking up stuff just now because I couldn't figure it out, and it kind of said it was on the path of on the Losting path, so it just confirms that I was slightly right. That it was probably branching out from Lost. It's the west side of the map, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm right. But all of a sudden over there would be too far.
Run like the wind.
fight.
Yeah. What you think you're doing, huh? I'm about to go back for your cousin right there. I'm about to go back for your cousin. He thought he was safe. And I just wanted to beat your ass up and down. You ain't worth no experience, but guess what? Yeah. Only 4 experience, but guess what? It's the principle. Fucking Black Widow looking ass. Don't even try to swing off. You know what? Y'all ain't worth a damn. Y'all level 13, not worth a damn. We'll skip y'all. Oh shit, you said careful. I'm like, yeah, Oh shit, no wonder. Yeah, we didn't go all the way down this area. Yeah, now I remember.
All right.
Maybe it's down this way. I'm about to beat y'all's ass. Jeez. Now then. See, 'cause I didn't even have this hand one unlocked yet. Or I'd known about, I should say. Alright. Yeah, so it was probably right here. We didn't actually get to go here, so yeah, it makes sense. Maybe the river gates, the west gate's another term for river gate. That's why I couldn't figure it out. And that makes sense. Let me climb back up, damn it. Fucking 2 gil looking ass, wasting my time, bitch ass. Let's see.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't been off.
Yep, the river gate's another word for Westgate, yeah. Oh my gosh. They did say there was a fucking travel point on this in this area, but because of storyline purposes, you actually never unlocked the river gate one. Oh my word. This is Westgate. See, it's the aliases that mess you up. And not having something unlocked. Alright, so the Griffin's over here then. Yep. Oh shit. Yeah, look at his regal ass up there. Look at him, look at him. What? I have a Griffin in Final Fantasy 14. Dozmare. So, I'm gonna need you to, like, calm down. He gonna beat my ass. He gonna beat my ass a little bit.
Another work will have to wait.
Sharp.
Yep. Timing is an important thing to learn. was my, fuck, the timing got me. I think that timing gets me.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Fetch!
Good boy, Torgal.
You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Alright, take a second. But, how much time? 3 hours, goddamn. Anyways, what the fuck? Bandits, thieves, rogues, in my East Pool, lowering my property values? The fuck out of here with that shit. Bring your ass here. I got questions for you. Yeah, Tor, good. Bring him back. Yeah. Not in my East Pool, they don't. Huh? Quest number 2's all the way down there, but...
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Whatever, then. Hold on. Oh, look at Ambrosia come out the woodwork right over there.
Faster.
I believe it's down here. That broke my head.
Surrounded.
I told him he wouldn't get about to get his ass beat. Alright, girl. Yeah, you take a breather. I'm gonna. Yup, you're just what I was looking for. Belgafor! Belfar. Whatever the fucking name is. Damn. Nigga, you ugly.
The wild wyvern. Nice area. I needed that.
Damn it. I love how much more epic it makes the dodges. Oh my gosh, this feels so good. If Zane isn't using this, then he's failing, because it's so fucking good. It just feels so good to do it makes me want to do it even more and not fuck up, because I'm getting so into it that I end up fucking it up. But anyways, Martha's Rest, that's where this little quest is. Let's try and do all the quests as I move along so I'm not falling behind and shit like that. Actually, pause it for a second. I need to see what AP's up to. Might create a party if he's online. He is still online, playing 16, no doubt. He's not going to 14, yeah. Yeah, I'm wanting to, but I'm like, I wonder how far in the story he's at. And if I say, how far are you, and then ask him a question about how far he is.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So,
The Butcher.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
You'll find your scorpions in the swamps below the rest.
Okay. Fastest path would definitely be to just go this way then.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Look at her, just spawning in.
Safe. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. Gotta keep remembering to use Torgal, especially at the end of combos. Is it Torgal the smart boy? Yeah, but I mean, still telling him what to do is, in my opinion, the best way. Before it goes bad.
Okay, 3 reads, yeah. Alright, cool. Now we can go turn in the quests. And then, after turning these quests, I get to move on to what I really want to do, which is more storyline. And the old hideaway got closed off. I'm pretty sure you have to go you'd have to time travel after you beat the game in order to get everything.
Mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You boil it, it'll probably go to the
You
poison.
wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh, wait, I'm not trying it.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the
Oh
ashes
gosh,
of
Zane's not that much further ahead of me
Grab a
then, because I remember
spoon,
him
Sid.
talking about
Let's
this.
eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Yeah, made you sick to your goddamn stomach, huh?
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes.
Really?
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're,
welcome.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Not me.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Excuse me?
Sure she will.
You what, mate? You believe she what will? Not if I have anything to say about it. No breeding them here in the fucking hideaway. Badge of metal +1. Isn't that the one for defense? Let me see. Yep, defense +30. Attack and defense is useless. Unless you're getting an epic ass fucking scene with the dodge that leads to some badass fucking swings.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody...
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
You don't teach trade secrets to random people. And he won't teach you trade secrets.
He wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there.
Exactly.
I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Aw.
Back, are you? So, will it be? And?
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
Typical nobles.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I had to get a look at Vivian.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Alright, it's time. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go ahead and do that right now then. Because I'm pretty sure Zane's taken this one out already, so I gotta do this. If I do this, I'm really close to him in story progression, and I will pass his ass up. The Boiling Sea. Boiling. Oh, damn, that thing. Sit on your booty, boy.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
The like swing on an enemy to parry them, I accidentally do that. I don't ever do that on purpose. I'm just swinging on enemies. The only thing I care about is the dodge. Perfect dodging.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency.
Boy, we need to get you a new
Allowing
toy.
a single
You
rowing
took the
boat to
bow tie off
slip in
this
unseen.
thing, and you've been ripping out the stuffing out this motherfucker's neck. Or I could stitch it back
Sanctuary
up.
is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
I like her shortcuts. Cobber, get that off me, please. Let me get through this real quick. I gotta pass up Zane. Can't let his ass be ahead of me too long. The fact that he's been ahead of me this long is disrespect to my own personal speed running capabilities. Although we're not speed running, we're exploring.
They're all Akashic.
The flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through.
Excuse me! I'm sick and tired of you motherfuckers! Who the fuck is swinging on me?
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
That a Minotaur? Okay, I need to read that item though, since I've been using it and I enjoy it so much. I need to know what it does. Temporarily increases your attack each precision dodge. Okay. Damn. That's crazy. I love the lore behind items. Breath of Wind Aerial Blast. I do use Aerial Blast. Yep. Let's see what that does. Just cooldown by 11 seconds. Heat waves damage gets an increase of 9%. That's good, but that faster cooldown, because I do like using this to break stagger, you know, use it over time as well. I'm going to put that on for now, see how that feels. If that feels good, I'm going to keep using it. But, oh wait. How many do I have? Hey! I've almost got enough to get the Flames of Rebirth. I think I will get that. Who knows? Maybe fully upgrade that. I don't know. Master that one? Probably. That would be pretty good to do. I've mastered that. I won't be gripping motherfuckers like that. Oh wait, limit break. Yeah, I forgot I was gonna upgrade that. What's it get now? We'll see in a second. Maybe it recharges faster, maybe get another bar. Or maybe we get faster recharge first time than another bar, or vice versa. 2 fast charges, 2 extra bars. Both. Maybe half a bar because you
Look
can't
at
get...
this place.
That's
What
another
a
fuck.
mess.
Hey, it's another marble.
Wait.
It seems familiar, don't it? All this water. Wake that motherfucker up. Wake the fuck up! God damn it, I was right.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
We already beat it once. I was like, it's a goddamn marble. I know what it looked.
Be sure to keep clear of his head.
Believe me, I mean to.
Excuse me? Oh, another bar, okay.
Get him.
Let's break it. Break him down real quick. What? Get down, damn it! How can I not dodge that? What? If fix it got to a camera angle and I wouldn't fucking get hit by some dumbass shit like that. It still burns even while I'm doing that.
Farewell.
I did take a bit of hits after defeating a Marble damn near perfectly in the prologue, but honestly, he didn't do any of his other moves that he did in the prologue.
Press on.
All the cinematics, you're taking those out, is just straight up fighting, and I'm like, I like it, but you know, all the like the press the square to attack, to get a decisive attack, the R1 to dodge and stuff, it took those out. I ain't that big a fan of them taking all that out, but yeah. A lot of that damage I took.
Like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Okay, so you spit twice.
Too slow.
I swear. What is this? I can't fucking see this shit properly. God damn it, game. This damn. Oh my gosh. I really can't see this shit well enough to fucking dodge. I get tired of getting hit by shit that I shouldn't get hit by. So difficult to see when that motherfucker blends in with his surroundings, you piece of shit enemy. How dare you blend in these surroundings to get the jump on people? I knew Jill was gonna do it. Oh, she primed herself to be able to do it. I haven't seen her prime form yet. It's clean. I like that prime form.
This is gonna be close.
Semi-prime.
Let's
I
not
should
do
say.
that again.
No, that's not.
Yeah, I don't want you using up all your energy. We haven't had no kids yet. Who would the child? Who would our kid? Who would our child become the dominant to, or whatever the fuck, the dominant of?
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Oh no, Torgal. Huh? I can't. Really? It's just because it's that serious, I can't give him a treat? He gotta know he's doing a good job regardless of if we're in the middle of a fight or not. Wait, what? Two paths? Oh, Torgal said go that way. Alright, so I'll go this way. Oh, yeah,
No,
yeah.
we aren't going this way.
Okay, so that really was the path. So I was right when I looked this way, but I just didn't know.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Kill that thing now! I have been literally running on the Metian bonds for so long. Alright. Well, definitely gotta be hitting 2k HP now. What? I think at 30 I'll hit 2k then. I think vitality equates to defense or some shit. I don't remember. Really? We just fought that little motherfucker just to get to a boss? You fought a little mini before the boss?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh my gosh!
Nice try. hurt?
Just hot.
I figured he had a little...
Thank you.
He has some water on him.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Yeah.
Right. Shit, before it finishes all. Shit, you got Shiva powers. You can't cool yourself to cool us all down?
By the handmaidens' living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
An ally of sorts?
Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
For their safety, they snitch, I bet. Yeah, look at him. They think about snitching.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
You can't leave the girls behind.
Listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
The girls was gonna snitch.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
You see me. But I'm right up here. You see me, don't you? You see me, don't you? Guess what? Your friend gonna die because you didn't see me.
I've had enough of their
Torgal, thank you for telling me that's the way to go. I need you to do that so I know exactly that I want to go this way. Know which way is the path so I can go the opposite direction. Open door? No, are you kidding me? When this... Oh, Jill, let's go. We gotta catch up to Torgal. He's over there just chilling, waiting for us. I like the dungeons. They're so clean. I mean, not actually clean, but...
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Let's try.
I just want to know why it locked off of you and locked onto that other motherfucker. Okay, that's definitely the way to go. Good to know. How long is this stream already? 4-hour stream. I don't want to keep it too long. Can I go through here? Nope. Can I go through here? No. Oh, it's down this way. Okay. See, that's what I'm talking about. Should have been like that at the beginning of the game. Fucking 20 gil.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. So I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Girl got her a good one. He's supportive regardless. He's supportive of her, she's supportive of him. That's a good relationship right there. Hey, how you guys doing? Again, this is a great one to have, because I mean, look at how it just reduces the gauge. It lasts so long. That's 4. Can I really use 4? Master that motherfucker. I use this so much, there's no point to not upgrading it.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Let's see what that one does. The cooldown definitely does help. Maybe Will of the Wicks duration by 5. Oh, that's the protection one, right? That I don't ever use, that I didn't unlock. Did I unlock it? I don't think I unlocked it. Did I unlock it? Upgrade. So I did unlock it. I just don't have a reason to use it. Like, it's low damage. It does damage nearby enemies while absorbing damage, so it does add protection. But it's like, I don't need it. It's not gonna work in the bit. Y'all should be in a quartet. Bro, this choir is terrible. The fuck? Let me show y'all what a real choir, how a real choir should be singing, cause damn, y'all is terrible. You're supposed to look towards your audience too, so the voice travels, okay, and they can properly hear you.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
But I thought you put on some regular ass goddamn clothes. I'm sick and tired of my little brother not putting on not rocking his regular clothes and covering himself in that shitty ass fucking heavy thick leather robe. It's too hot in here for that shit. That definitely cooled me off. I figured she was about to prime herself too. Hadouken! That was clean.
Remember how it felt?
Torgo, get away.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
You think your fires burn hot, huh? I was able to semi-prime.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Listen here. He swung on me. I didn't like that at all. God damn, every time I'm ready to fucking...
All right. I won't take long.
Okay, what, really? I do hate doing that move. Ramu's ability sucks ass because it keeps you stuck. I'm stuck when I do it. Go ahead, break you real quick. Okay, camera angles. Goddamn camera angles. I see the move coming out. Oh fuck. I did the wrong goddamn thing. I meant to use Torgal. Liquid flame extinguished. Took a couple of hits there. Was not playing out of my mind for that fight.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm muting myself.
Here. Use this.
We call this cold lightning.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
so now you keep yours.
Meanwhile, wait, what? That's so the hood is still that presence.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoon.
He's now Prince of Dragoon!
Dragoon's nemesis. Or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Don't ever insult the Dragoon by calling him that shit.
What you have to say.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
She fucking him too?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Excuse me?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
Bryce said drop them panties.
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
she was
swore
fucking
to take his
the dominant
enthrone.
Bahamut, so.
This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Oh my god.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
I'm so fucking done with this hoe. Boy, if you don't listen, youngest brother, if you don't get your ass off of that hoe.
For you, my darling Olivier.
Olivier.
Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
That abomination.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Wait, did they really agree to fight? Oh, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be fun to watch. I don't know. Mark Zuckerberg and Elon been talking some shit to each other, so. Hey, fuck that apple a day. It really does help, though. Lord Mach. It's good to have Sir Wade back. A stalwart companion. Let me look at the map too. The other crystal gone. What else do I have here? Yes, I thought. The motel. Apples. My Stolas owl. Listen, why do we have Stolas owls? I want a Stolas raven. Fuck owls. Hey, what you got for me now?
Right, got ya. Must have been hot.
I don't know if you can stand that heat.
I know how hard it can be. What's that for you?
The platinum. The motherfucker, you know I'm about to craft that shit. Platinum sword is at 210.
No scratches, right?
Yeah, I mean shit. None of the other swords were actually coming close to 11 bolt, but and we're not selling 11 bolt either, by the way. Platinum sword plus.
My best work, but it'll do.
It's some fucking really good fucking work. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. But once I get this Drake Slayer belt, once I get this Electrum, I'm definitely crafting that shit. Platinum belt is better, but I don't get any of the HP. Yeah, it's not better than that though. Like I lose 14 in my little vitality, but I do get more defense. I'm fine without it. Oh, let's also come in. See what this quest has to offer us. Feels interesting. Feels weird to wield a regular sword again. You're having that nice ass 11 bolt for such a long time. I think it's the longest I've rocked a sword. Would it be longer than Braveheart? The time of the stream. Okay.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
That's alright.
Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure. Morganbeards supposedly favor the dampest of climes. I
Huh?
would recommend you
Fuck.
focus your search on...
That's the way to fucking do something. I actually didn't even realize the conversation between them had ended. Blah, blah. Another quest to pick up too. We'll pick up that other quest, and then that's gonna increase. The plus ones mean that there's actually a benefit to doing them. So if you don't do anything else, at least do the ones that have the plus symbol.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
That's horrendous. What are you selling, Karan?
And what can I do for you? From what I hear,
Really?
the poor buggers. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I'm not buying anything from you. I could just
Finished,
upgrade the
are
ship.
ya?
I could just craft it with the materials from actually picking up shit in the world. Why would I ever want to? Actually, wait, didn't I get another one from... So this isn't even the one that I was using actually. I don't think that chest fills back up, so there's no point going in there and checking. Huh? Where's the other quest? There it is. She was the one who had it.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
What seems to be the matter?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Absolutely not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
Mm-hmm. That's someone.
You'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Okay. Sure. Getting some yogurt.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin. Seems the draper was more than eager to take my coin from Karen when last she visited Northreach. But so far...
Our man in Dallimore mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen.
Alright, what's new now? Oh, it's a fucking... Okay. A guardian. For 20 notoriety. Notoriety. Let's go. Oh, and a Minotaur. West Rhiannon's Ride. Okay. And then north of Sour Rise. Okay, so I need to go Rhiannon Ride and go west of that, and then Sour Rise. Okay.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
How much do I have and how much do I need?
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
He's sending ship, but he's not on. What the fuck? Dipshit. This dipshit. Mm-hmm.
And how may I assist you today?
Just stand there looking good.
How may I help you today? I have the details here.
Annabelle Lesage, bitch. Overlapping alliance. Look at Sir Wade. Poor Tyler. If only it survived. Who is this? Oh, the little medicine girl. Doesn't have any alliances, but she did. Dumbass Ultima. We got him with the regular fit? Yeah. Boy's clothes definitely do befit a phoenix. Obelisk.
Very good.
That's all I really cared about.
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal.
Good.
Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
Ah, I didn't even know there was a
I've done
fucking
what I
room
can,
here.
but the rest is up to you.
Oh wait, no, I
You
knew
need to
that.
start taking better care of yourself.
Understood.
Mm.
And thank you.
My eyes! Can't look!
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Good, she's dressed.
It hurts.
Oh, I feel better.
You can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours.
Bitch just sent me 2 things.
And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
you?
What the fuck?
What's wrong?
Go kiss Taria and leave me the fuck alone so I can kiss Jill.
Those areas under attack.
Hmm?
What?
My home? Who the fuck has got the gall to attack my
This
home?
isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I must go.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious.
And you're going with
That's
me.
exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
And that's why I must go. My people are in danger.
I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
He pounds my home into the dirt. I will leave a fucking crater at his,
friends to that man
and then
already.
shit in it while in my
I
dominant
don't want
form.
to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
Of course you are,
After
Jill.
all, we're in this together.
We absolutely are, and we still haven't kissed yet.
Right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Mm-hmm.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore. We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't. Gov gave you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Of course.
Vivian's got all the information you need.
He always does. Don't say anything stupid. Also, I'll check in with him after I've checked with Vivian.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
Even that fine ass Vivian.
Where did we leave?
Ah, Jill, I
This
didn't
is
say
a
anything.
surprise. My lectures are rarely so well
Jill, I
attended.
didn't say I was here for her fine ass. Okay, I didn't say it. Gav vouch for me. You didn't hear anything.
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name.
Damn.
The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean
that's pretty smart.
Soil, not that you need reminding of the fact.
He got some respect aside from the fact that he was bending Benedict over backwards. That shit just, that was just the dumbest thing you could have did though.
Over its occupation of the crystalline dominion.
And he mad because we killed her. He said you're supposed to bend her ass backwards, not kill her. I do the fuck I want.
And half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
Damn.
All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith.
That's cool.
Not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
That's cool.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Good boy, Torgal. Let's bite some heads off. Hey, Stinky.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
I want to go through these goddamn doors. I want Titan's power, and I want Hugo dead. Protect?
Murderers!
Who are you fucking protecting? I want his head. There's even a chance I might have missed something this early on. I can't take it. I didn't see anything pop up, but still. Wait a minute, the sword's called Invictus, isn't it? Isn't it? Soul Invictus. Keeping fine, good.
I yield! I yield!
Oh yeah, kill them.
we have here?
Gentlemen,
Come here, guys. I haven't fully gotten warmed up yet for Kupka.
You want to escape?
Now we gotta climb under there. No items around, okay.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Stop putting protect on everything. Alright.
Take him!
I don't want to deal with all the other ads around here.
Nice try.
Die.
Get out of my city, or die!
There's all these ads real quick.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Oh, that's the one I like. That's 11 seconds taken off. How much? 10% to pile. That's just straight damage. The cooldown on this is good because this has really good capabilities for taking. I could have had fucking Judgment Bolt, but who cares? You know, when am I get Hellfire? Oh, we can upgrade that. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade that. We do use that enough to need to upgrade it. Yeah. I really do think I can put something else in my build though and it'll work out much better.
Remember, we take him alive.
You really got on my nerves right there with that one, my boy. And if hit 30, cool. HP is now at 2k. Cool, 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 cool.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
That's okay. Time to. Damn, they look badass! Aye. Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
I'm ready to beat a curl ass. Look at this curl.
Nice try. Too slow.
Come on, come on, come on.
getting up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Nope, nope, no discharge for you, bitch.
Let's make this count.
Yup, that was a good fight. That was a good fight. That wild charge was clean. Yeah, that curl whisker. So it's a curl. It's not a coral, it's a curl. So like the O and the E silent, so it's a curl. That's a curl. Like a more of a earl. Not like curl like arm curls or curling something, but curl like yeah. Okay. I think been the biggest fascination in this game is learning the actual pronunciation of this creature's name after all these years.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? For a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
Good Torgal. Good Torgal. Stay out of sight. Strike when the moment is right. Thank you for picking up my sword. I'm gonna need that when I come to sleep.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
You and Torgal. Gav think you about to be the hero of the hour. Torgal will save me before he gets there.
Headsman!
Uh-huh. Chop somebody's head off. Who they gonna chop off? Damn, that's a big nigga.
Where do you want me?
They had never. I don't want to hear no man say that in my ear ever again.
Prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Excuse the fuck out of me? I'll slay you.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Did you get my sword too? Thank you. This is why you did.
Nearly forgot.
You a goddamn G, you are. Alright.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I'm about to slay them all! Who the fuck thought they was gonna touch my woman? Keep your goddamn hands off her, Kupka. I didn't touch a woman like that.
Courtyard.
I have people who use up potions like that.
Don't you let her die.
Damn.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
There we go. Torgal's ready. He knew what I needed him to do. Get him in the left nipple, Torgal. Hey, yo, wait. Torgal running like you're dominant. Behemoth dominant, confirmed? That boy got that Behemoth dominant in him. He's the dominant of Behemoth. Transform into Behemoth real quick. Damn! He a bear, not a fucking... Oh, shit! I knew he was... I knew he could... He was a dominant wolf. Fenrir's Fenrir? Ain't no way. He gotta be like Fenrir. Even though Fenrir's never been an icon. He gotta be Fenrir.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Bruh.
Need this?
Much obliged.
What the fuck is Fenrir? I got to know. I have to know.
Torgal, thank you.
Torgal's a fucking good boy.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
With me. That includes you two.
How dare you almost hurt Jill?
Where did this luck come from?
Jill, you can still fight.
Too slow.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Okay, normal attack is sick. Alright, so that's air and that's ground. I need to know these. Blood of Fenrir. What did I just say? What did I just say? Gotta be like dominant prime Fenrir shit. You damn straight. I could tell. Snowcloak. Really? Snowcloak. They call him Snowcloak, yeah, Fenrir. And where do we fight Fenrir in 14? In Snowcloak. Motherfuckers. It all leads up. I think the original Fenrir was fought in Snowcloak as well, whatever.
I thought blood news always came in threes.
Let them come.
That extra damage goes a long way. Getting the skill points up like crazy. Well, AP, you can get an AP like crazy. I mean, we're about to unlock Titan, because we gotta kill Kupka here.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
So do we get a quest to explain his origin? And I gotta look at Torgal real quick.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours. Jill'll be safe with me. I promise.
Get out of here, Clive. Get a side angle shot at Torgal real quick. I don't care about the rest of them. I just wanted to. I wanted a shot at Torgal. You fuck with my home.
Die by my hand.
He still hasn't explained why the fuck he's mad at. Why the fuck he's mad at Clive, for Clive to understand. Oh wow, that's a lot of potions that they were gonna give him.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just
at least you didn't sit in that chair.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
You're gonna break it, aren't you? Yup.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
I killed her. It was me, Clive.
You.
Yeah, you get true revenge if you kill me, but that ain't gonna happen, bitch.
You killed her.
Are you gonna scream? Are you gonna roar? Roar! Come on, do it. Oh, no, you a calm man. This is gonna be a good ass fight. Any bitch who yelled would have definitely wasn't gonna land no hits on me. He gonna get a couple hits.
I had thought the
He
most I could wish for
too damn chill.
was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Alright, I got respect for him. He kept calm.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill you!
He's a parrot! Oh yeah! You gonna bring that parrot here? Hey. Feel the ignition as I burn you alive. Feel her claws upon you once more, Kupka. I shall do you a courtesy. Feel her winds grace your presence once again. Now you feel my prime form!
Die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave!
Oh, shit.
Aw, he unsemi-primed. I knocked you out of your semi-prime state, huh, Kupka?
The world has chosen. I am in my hands. Has no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
You've done more than enough damage to me, Kupka. Now then, feel her claws once upon you. Got 2 bars, Kupka. That's more than enough to do with you. Ah! The weight of the land.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
Kupka, did I say that was enough damage you dealt already? He's not fully defeated. That was a good ass fight. I took some good damage. I gotta redo this fight again though. It's so enjoyable fighting Kupka. I like fighting him way more than I liked fighting Benedicta. That's for certain. Damn, it's a big burly nigga. But you fighting a big burly nigga, what? Ooh! Ooh! I'm muting myself so I could be hyped about this shit. Next time, fight with brass knuckles, nigga. He's gonna prime. It's gonna end up being a fight between us and our primed forms. You already know how it's gonna go. She was a whore too. Oh shit, wait, we're taking some of his essence. That's what we're doing. We're taking Titan before we fight him. Yeah.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
He's losing control now. Shit. A rock fall on him and he's about to... Okay, I thought rock fell on him and he was gonna transform after that. That's a lot of blood in your tantrum.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Excuse me? That motherfucker was a lot of muscle to punch through. That boy strong, ain't he? That was clean. That's why you wield the scimitar.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
He said, y'all been priming this whole...
Suit
He
yourself.
said, they've been priming. I learned how to prime myself.
We have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
There'll be a side quest to explain that shit. Find me, I found y'all.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling?
He's so curious about how the fuck Torgal did that. You saw Torgal with some ordinary dog? Nah. Fenrir chose him. Fuck ain't no goddamn dominant named Fenrir, but still. Listen, the dominant of hounds, Fenrir, has chosen Torgal. the warden of hounds, the warden of Howl, has chosen him to be his dominant. Looking at us. Something like that gonna be explained to us. Yeah, we gotta head back. And then pick up the cloth later. As well as the Morgan, whatever the fuck it is, too. I'm gonna do quests before I go and do important shit, but I had to get Titan's power. Titan's power.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Taria's outfit is inspired based off of Ishgardian garb from
Don't worry, Gav.
14.
She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it.
You are way too
What
curious
I
about
wanna
what
know is,
Torgal.
What happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
You know, he's right.
Will
He's
do.
right.
And you do the same, eh?
I know everything about Torgal.
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
The power of Earth. Yeah, you get that parry. That precision block. You get that. Watch. I'm gonna show you what happens when you get it precise. This shit clean as hell. Now, smack that nigga. Yeah, beat that nigga ass. Bro, you know, I'm about to take Garuda. I love Garuda. She's really good. But Titan and Ramu are, I mean, I like what Garuda gives me, but I love what Titan does. That fucking precision block. Cause I like Ramu's abilities. I just don't like his fucking innate. I don't like his innate ability. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like Blind Justice that much. Like it does damage when it gets affixed to the target, but then I mean that's 4, that's 2, and that's 3. These abilities really are how I'm breaking their fucking shit that quickly, so I really don't like. And Garuda's very integral in take. You know what it is? It is what it is. Just now. Garuda's got to go back a second and then tighten it. Oh, whoa. I forgot about the mastered abilities can be set to anything. I forget about that. That's actually really good for customization. I forget about that little fact right there. Allows me to change up my entire playstyle based around what I need. Like how if I master this ability, I get what I want. What's this one? God damn! That one's real good for breaking them. That one's good for straight damage. This one is, I don't know, that Raging Titan. Oh shit! Jiren! Jiren the Grey! Hey yo, give me that Jiren the Grey real quick. I want that Jiren the Grey. Yeah, give me that Jiren the Grey. That shit's gonna be clean. Yeah, I'm taking that Jiren the Grey real quick. Woo! Alright, what am I gonna get? What am I gonna get rid of? Like this one's good for area of effect. I don't rock much area effect aside from aerial blast. So I'm like debating on if I should get rid of this. Yeah, but I mean, if you hold it all the way, you fuck it up. Yeah, see, that's the best one. But anything outside of that, specifically in the, yeah, see, charge it all the way up, and you get the second. Same as getting that little yellow before. You could deal a lot of damage. Ignition is not that great in terms of damage, but. I've been debating because this ability is a 2 and 2, but it's still just one of my favorite abilities. I don't get rid of Heat Wave. It's just good because it can parry. You know, for now, Raging Fist goes on square. Wait, what's his ultimate, so to speak? Oh, Earth and Fury, of course. Okay, a lot of damage. Stagger are interesting. Again, I'm still gotta get Ramu's Judgment Bolt. That's gonna be a marquee one right there. I don't care about that. I need to get 2,000 for my limit break. I haven't even taken on the last ones. Adding more to my to-do list. Oh. Okay. Starting to get to A rank hunts.
Welcome to the patrons.
Yeah, whatever. How much renown have I gained so
Your
far?
benefactors are a generous lot.
Still 155.
All done?
I'll do some of those hunts.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect...
She is mid.
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Oh my gosh.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Damn.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, you want to catch up with your daughter?
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Ha!
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across.
I
Little...
like it.
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
That's hilarious. She really put you out there, huh? Okay, 6-hour stream again. Alright, a 6.5-hour stream.
Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
Imagine with 6-hour streams that actually making some decent progress,
She'll
huh?
look white as a sheet when we put it.
You look like you could do with a drink. Shout if you need topping up.
Yeah, my head's already half charged. I should definitely take a break. Anime to be watched after all. I'll go watch my anime and let my dog out.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
I am. Just because Jill's sick don't mean she ain't gonna beat your ass.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Oh, he's talking
Don't
about
just stand there gawping.
this now. So this bitch is this far ahead? Damn. Oh no, he's on 15 again. Fuck. He's on 16. He's gonna make progress. I can't stop.
Coin purse weighing you down.
I have to. I can't let Zane get ahead of me like that. So much as I would like to not play anymore and actually take a break.
It'd
by this.
better all be here.
It is all there.
Oh.
Clive. Not saying Fornian, do you? That it? Fine.
And I put with Koopa's hand. Did we bring back Koopa's hands? I want to put that on my wall.
How's it coming along? You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard. Hearing what became of the place.
No, the capital's as strange to me as I am to her. It was a lifetime ago I last set foot in the city.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
They heard of me chopping off his goddamn hands.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering.
This is the new Cindy.
Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
I like Mid.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Motherfucker.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Alright.
Where to start?
Let me get a look at the
Materials
body.
and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
I mean, Zane was talking about Mid, and he's saying how she's not Cindy. She isn't Cindy. But I don't know, I like her.
Basically,
I like her.
I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, allowance isn't going to stretch that far. So do us a favour, will ya?
Oh, wait. Oh, that's what damn, he really is ahead, because he talked about a fucking allowance. Alright, I gotta put this game into overdrive. Meaning I can't fuck around and play unskilled. I gotta actually... I gotta play out my ass. I've been enjoying this game.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Have you seen her?
She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
I don't have money for this.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Wrong. What the fuck's Bardolph? Okay, he's down there.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Do with a good oiling, this kid.
Now my controller's low.
Should
Okay.
be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
Bernard, was it?
Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Man really just sent me a message talking about how
Don't
it
ask
changes.
me what Bernard's doing in Cressida.
Makes sense. As long as the passage of time is a thing in these games, light will spread.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
If he says it's not just land away from it, you gotta look at it in a certain situation. This is between 3 different crystals. That one between 4 crystals. Right? And the land between these 4 crystals, the center area should have been touched, right? Would normally not been touched. Because it's in between multiple ones. That's why that happened. Same like this area. It's on the outskirts of this area. Right? That's why a lot of that land's been deprived. This area between, you know, it's close. Right. It's also based around the size of the crystal, as well. Like, some of these crystals are real big, right? All this land. And who knows when the crystals erupted, you know? They've always been or not. Based around the amount of time it's been draining. Okay.
All right, Sid. Ambrosia won't help me here. Good girl.
Wait a minute. North of Sorrow Rise. Sorrow Rise. This is this area. Yeah. Alright, let's go kill this thing. Wherever it is. What was the west of Sorrow Rise? Ah, yeah. There it is. Severine.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the province? Too slow. Nice Charlie.
Ah! Ha!
Too slow. Fire and flame! Nice Charlie. Too slow.
Ah!
Nice Charlie. Too slow. Nice Charlie.
Titan! Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Man, that was them Guardians is fun to fight. Motherfucker, hella fun to fight. Ah, there's my Electrum.
It came, and to ruin it returns.
Come here, girl. Let's go. I was gonna stop the stream, but then I saw what Zane was up to, and I'm like, nah.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp.
Goblins! Learning my property values.
Thanks, Gal.
Farewell.
Let's go.
Faster.
Lowering my property values. Psh. More!
Straight home now.
Get the fuck off this goddamn. Fuck off of her. What? I never got this? Go ahead and get that real quick.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers,
I'll trade with you! I'll trade with you! Who are you fighting?
bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
I had way too much fun trading with that motherfucker. Oh, I'm telling y'all, I needed Titan's powers, man. It's so fucking fun to trade with these motherfuckers. These enemies think they're gonna swing on me, then I swing back on them with 10 times the force. It's just enjoyable. And even if you don't trade, you at least get the block off.
Naught but wild beasts this end. Oh, they're twisted.
Oh, she just spawns in. If he wasn't on this bridge, she would have. If we were on this bridge, she wouldn't have spawned in. She would have just came in from the side. Nah, keep eating his ass. Yeah. Good girl.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
What I need of your particular skill set. Wait a minute. Let me check Funimation and see if there's anything.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit them. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Say the word, I'll slay them all.
Thank you kindly. And take care.
When we get off after this, it's been 7 hours. A 7-hour stream, this is worse than last time. Damn.
This shouldn't take long.
Come here, you. Ah! Ah!
Too slow.
Couldn't see it at certain angles, so I had to just take those hits. Otherwise, I would have did more than just block it. Like, that ability is really good. Let me master the 11 bolt Leviathan, then I'm putting on Garuda for sure.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take you. For Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Yeah, we're gonna hit the North Reach first, though. Alright, so fighting here isn't a thing yet, so... Let's go ahead and... Yeah, I know I'm there. Let me just go over here. And do this quest in here, yeah. But still can I head back too.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
The granaries are almost empty. if you're looking to partake in the Meadows bounty, now might be your last chance.
Yeah, I want to see if they got something to say. Oh no, you just busy. Okay, you don't got shit to say to me because you busy. How's business going for this guy?
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the highborn threats.
There you go.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It might actually be bandits.
So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe. You could just wait for the caravan at the Vale. I see you wear the dame's brooch. They welcome you.
Yeah, and Isabel would want me to go there specifically to fucking put some work in on her. I'm not doing that. I'm going down here and not resting there. And then bandits got this damn cloth these little girls need that their clothes can be patched up. We're not about to have little girls at the hideaway not wearing proper attire. Gonna fix this gear up for them. Good girl, let me just see what's going on with these guys. What white means I've picked it up.
Bird's a menace. She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Let me pick up this item real quick. I'm pretty sure it's just potions, but because it used to be blue when I first crossed, and now they're all just potions. Yeah, they're all potions. Now once you get the item once, it just becomes potions. That's nice. If you want to replenish your stock of potions, it's a good way. I'll cut the man.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? The state your animals left them in? But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool. But it was you who stepped into my path. Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged. These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask. So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Will.
Killer! It's time to collect.
Is it a fat boy? Yeah!
Call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Aside from pulling you down like this will be all tight. And when I forget, I gotta use this to get the most damage out, so yeah. Got enough out of you. Oh, so enjoyable.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
Were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
You ain't got no family, so you can
I
have
almost
fun.
forgot. I suppose you'd be wanting your linen.
Yeah.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Thank you.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist.
So she got
It's the least we
she got
can
a
do for
short
the man who
haircut,
saved
and you
our
know damn
shipment.
well I love a chick with a short haircut.
How's that done?
I'll be coming over here to see the Draper a little bit more.
Hortense with a
Jeez.
cloth.
Alright, let's get back. Nothing else to do in these parts, minus the Huh? There's more. I'll take them on here after a little bit. Like I said, I gotta get off. No, we'll pick up when I start a next stream. Wrong thing. Alright, good stream. Level 30s, level 31 specifically. Was enjoyable. Till next time.